Fred, do something!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you're having a good day today. It is a Sunday night, as we will continue to roll in with. On tonight's stream, we got more Senran Kagura. First renewal on deck. Last night, of course, we had fun with both Overwatch and Sonic Racing Transform. So Sonic Racing Crossworlds, completing the Super Monkey Ball event. And of course, then switching to Overwatch to mess around with some of the new characters last night. So it was pretty much an eventful night of at least a little bit of variety in game. Let's see. Let's see. I got some writing done. Finished a Resident Evil story. Um, and that was primarily the highlight of my day. Put it mildly. I'm also let's see. I'm also a bit behind on some of the story writing. Admittedly, I've had like a rough couple of days. As of late, it's like oversleeping quite a bit. But sometimes those things happen, unfortunately. I'm also trying to make sure that we have the DLC installed for Senran Kagura first renewal, because we did want to make sure that we had that on hand. Like essentially making sure like all the DLC that we're supposed to have for it, we are essentially adding in outright here. So those are those. Also, just double checking, making sure on certain stuff. One thing I kind of wish, and I get why they're not done, is like that. This is if the themes and stuff, like each game had like a theme outright that did install. Just to make sure. Costumes, sample set, add-on character, LeBlue, Guan Yu, Robbie. So that should be everything there. Uh, Hopefully that's everything. Not the biggest fan of how the PlayStation like items and installs are not as clean to navigate in comparison to the Xbox side of things. Oh. There we go. Picking up where we left off. There we go. So our big goal tonight, right off the bat, is Chapter 5 of the Hebijo arc. That is... Alright, Modern Shinobi Girls Code Abyssal has been added. United Select New Hero Kagura and Girls Academy from the school select name. Just to make sure, we're here. Ice Queen. Alright. Hey, Fizzer! How's it going, sir? Listen, I want to apologize about last night. I laid down last night after I had a little something to eat last night. I literally fell asleep in my chair here. It's like, and it's like, oh, we're just getting started. We made sure that we have the abyssal stuff here. So we have all 4 things. Yeah, it's like after I had something to eat last night, I fell asleep watching it. I dozed off, and then it was about 12:30. It was like, why am I hearing Dead by Daylight noises? Open my eyes, like, oh, I'm seeing, what was it, Onyx? No, not Onyx. The other one of those DVD stuff, being chased down. They're doing dodges and whatnot. All sorts of stuff. All right, and let's give Fizzer a shout out here. The Fizzer who will be streaming some Persona this evening. Yeah, it did. Again, it was just one of these, like, you know, old man, Clinton chair. Like, hey, I was about to say that ain't strong bad. Wait, what happened? So it was a bit of confusion and whatnot. It must have been I must have dozed off somewhere. I'll say about 11:15-ish or so. Anyway. So I also got a bit spoiled as it relates to this game. Yeah, the twist. Yes, what a twist, or something like that. I know I was like one of the comments I made. But I got spoiled. I was looking something up for Senran Kagura to try to make sure I had like the DLC and stuff. Oh, I know Suzune is we're going to have to fight Suzune with all 5 of Hebijo's girls. She's the hidden boss fight. How I got spoiled is, again, I was making sure I had a DLC. It's like, wait a second, that person looks familiar when I saw what Rin looks like. All right. You might have. Like, I would not have, more likely I would not have put two and two together. I stand atop the castle keep, surveying the night sky. All stars shimmer faintly above. Homer and the others should start their attack soon. This will probably be the final battle. I could wind up killing Homura. Or she could wind up killing me. Wait, why we're hearing this from Asuka's point of view? Either way, no regrets. Ever since I took on the shinobi named Asuka, I had no fear of death. Even now, I'm staring down this life or death battle. I understand something important. Life and death, two sides of the same coin. Sword and shield. Die means that you've lived. To live means that you have not yet died. It's in risking my life that I realize what it means to be alive. A pleasant night breeze caresses my cheek. I take in a deep breath. He has ample lung supply. I feel like every cell in my body is jumping. Alive. That is in Hanzo's story. Yeah. Alive. I am alive. And why she's talking like Homura? Had a very different life than other girls. She's not like most girls. I didn't spend my time playing with friends or dating guys, and I probably shouldn't expect to in the future if I have one. But it's okay. This is my youth. I chose this path. I don't regret any of it. She has no regrets. Asuka! I hear my name being called. I turn around to see Ikaruga, Kat, Yagyu, and Hibari. We're about to meet the Hebijo girls at our designated positions. Missionary, doggy, cowgirl, reverse cowgirl, standing carry. Let you figure out which one is which. Ikaruga's expression is utterly serious. Okay, I'll be counting you, I say as cheerfully as I can manage. Ever since we first met Hebijo, Ikaruga seems distressed. Something to do with her family. Then she's never been very vocal about her feelings. She's always watched over us, never wavering for a moment. You may have told me I'm the real leader, but when you get right down to it, she seems more the type than I am by far. Once this fight is over, I'd like to make dinner for all of you again. The cooking is rather unique. Not exactly delicious, but unique. Even so, I want to eat it again. More than that, I want to eat it with everyone. More than that, I want to eat everyone. Sure, you bet. Ikaruga gives a little smile and jumps downstairs. Oh, I'm going too. Cat claps me lightly on the shoulder, then cops a big feel. Cat's always carefree and cheerful like a big sister. Emphasis on big because she's utterly ample. Not many people can lighten the mood with sexual harassment. Whenever anyone talks about parents, though, it always looks kind of sad. I guess her family situation isn't all that great. If you make it through this alive, maybe I should ask her about it. Indirectly, of course. I doubt I could do much, but I still like to be there for her to talk to. If I come back alive, I'll let you cop a feel for free. Oh, as if now I'm going to live to be 100. Seriously, I'm not going to die here forever. Yeah, as if Cat was paying for those. But that cat leaps down from the roof. Yagyu, Hibari. I saved them for last. They both look nervous. only here because I restricted you to take in our scroll in the first place.
超秘伝忍法書を持ち出しちゃったからなんだよね。
Don't let that trouble you. Whoever was pulling your strings was obviously a master of the technique. If it had been you, it would have been someone else. Yeah, but at least now she won't get swatted away for it. Yeah, me thinks they don't protest too much. And whoever that someone is must be a Hebijo. Homura denied any knowledge of it, though. So who did pull her strings? After this battle is over, we can discuss it all you like. Okay, thanks, but you're right. I just have to do my best right now. It is nice to get a group shot of him like this. No matter what's going on, Yagyu's always looking after Hibari. Hibari isn't fawning over Yagyu, but always working hard to become stronger. The two of them really do have a great relationship. Hibari, we'll be waiting in two different positions, but... Don't worry, Yagyu, I'll do my part and I'll win. Hibari pumps her fist. Yagyu smiles a bit at the sight, because the way she's pumping her fist is rather suspect. Then after one last look at each other, they walk off in opposite directions. Ugh. Finally, I'm the only one left at the castle keep. Everyone seems happy. Yeah, they finally get to kill someone. Kagura, Pat, Yagyu, Hibari, my teammates and my dearest friends. Sugar, spice, and everything nice plus chemical X. I don't want to lose any of them. I want to see them all safe again. Tonight is a good night for murder. But to do that, I have to get through this alive. I suppose I say that to myself. It is funny. Yesterday I did watch the Deep Space Nine episode Blood Oath. So it says, the words of Dahar Master Core, today is a good day to die. Exactly. I hear Homura's voice behind me. I sense her presence. Keeping as outwardly calm as I can, I slowly turn to face her. The wind tosses her long black hair back and forth. I can sense her overwhelming will to fight, even to murder. It soaks through her tan skin like sweat. I'm here, Asuka. She studies my face and gives a thin lip smile. You look awfully chipper. I could say the same to you. I brought it with me. Pulls out Hanzo's Academy's super secret ninja art scroll of art for super ninja secretness. Same here. I pull out Hebijo's super secret ninja art scroll of art for ninja super secretness. Of course, I didn't come here to hand it to you. Good thing her tan line is all the tan is all natural. Yes, no tan lines whatsoever. Of course, Hebijo's Academy is out in like a quarry, basically, so plenty of space for them to go out and get a natural tan. Hang out on top of the keep. Homura replaces a scroll in her cleavage. I grin at her and do the same. That's quite a visual. Of course. I clear my mind. Homura is very strong. Yet Hikage tried to get a tan in the shadows. She needs to stay properly pale. Every time we fought so far, she's pushed me to my limits. Pushed her to the razor's edge. The odds are exactly in my favor here. That's why I have one more scroll in my cleavage. This final battle, the school has entrusted me with its trump card. Our second super secret ninja art scroll, the Scroll of Yin. Of no clothes, an unskilled shinobi could die just trying to use it. Not sure I can handle it yet, honestly. But if I want to stand toe to toe against Hamura, I don't see any other choice. Check my stats, preparing to draw my twin blades. I want to give this first strike everything I've got. Let's do this! The words of Lord Flashheart. Yes! That was indeed a Blackadder reference. Flash by name, Flash by nature. Never thought my final battle would be against you. When we first met at the hot springs, I figured you were just an ordinary girl. Hamura, I am just an ordinary girl. Just one who can kill you. Yeah, my grandfather's a legend, but that doesn't mean I have any special talents. I prefer the laughable, let's do this. Yes. Now they both work in their own way. That's why I've trained a lot to the point where I can stand up to you. I see. The only thing that got me through all that harsh training was the support I got from my friends. If it's not for them, I never would have made it this far. Once I would have laughed at you for saying that, but I think I get it now. Guess neither one of us can lose here. We're our friends. Yeah. Alright, let's have a fair fight. Let's go! How fair is this fight going to be? A fight for my friends. I also do coke and heroin. Hey D. Was that Ike? Was that Ike Roflowski? We need the booba. I from Fire Emblem. So many cartoon spoof that when you got out into Smash Bros. Ah. I have never played a Fire Emblem game, so I think the only Ike I could think of in pop culture was, you know, little Canadian brother. Oh, that was a hell of a long sequence. Where'd she go? Either way, the reference might be dated. Yes, indeed. Oh, South Park still exists. Barely. Oh, did I do that? This is a thought. At this rate, did she just run away? No, she wouldn't. Put some kind of power in the middle of the fight. She's got an ace up her sleeve. No, I believe her ace is under her skirt, but still. That's fine. I can wait. Let's go ahead and see what you're planning. Hey! Believing in the Hanzo victory. So let's just make sure we get that, and also see again. We do gotta keep an eye out for what you would call them, the damn secret documents. Got all of those. Where's the look of determination on these people's faces? Oh, she's awake this time. Settle the score with Kagura. Let the brawls commence. It's a brawl for all. Kagura. Yomi. It seems the time has finally come. Indeed. Two friends forced to kill each other. Such is the fate of us the shinobi. But I only met you in the first place because we're shinobi. You wanted to kill her regardless. That's also how I come to understand you. Yes, I know just what you mean. If we hadn't met, I probably still carry a grudge against people I don't know. Oh, you still carry a grudge, Yomi. Who the hell are you kidding? Thank you for being my friend, Kagura. If you don't mind, I must slaughter you. It's I who should thank you. As you know, when I was adopted, my family chose the path of the shinobi for me. When did you tell her this? I followed the path out of duty, not out of joy. Now, for the first time, walking the path brings me happiness. It's all because I learned to understand you. Nothing makes me happier than that. Wait till you try her bean sprout. Now then, shall we begin? For justice's sake, I will not abide you. I sacrifice myself to the will of evil. Yes, it's time for Kagura to taste Yomi's bean sprout. Oh, there's the Phantom of the Opera sounding music. Oh, managed to... Rude. Like, how big is Yomi's sword? Or when she sets it down, is like, okay, let me just put this down here for a moment. He's been ripped. I find it funny that you can't attack them in their super move. Chop! Victory! Is I trying to connect with Yomi's moves on the Kagura was difficult because she has that one big chop, but the worst humiliation, feudality. Sakura, are you alright? Do you need a bean sprout? Yes, but I can no longer fight. I am defeated. Yumi, your tenacity in battle it's impressive. It's as if you're No, What? What's going on? Yomi? What in the world? Abati! Ikariga! And she exploded. You know, if Yomi put more time into the sensitive beams instead of being the sprouts, the Shinobi world will be better off. Ain't wrong. Right, new music. Here's of an evil shinobi. Know the soul. Like, let them go at it. Let them throw down. Figured it'd be you. Akagi, you're going to feel something. Which, notice so, and know thy soul and shut thy mouth. Huh? You are Hikage, right? Yep, forgot me already, huh? No, it's just that something's different about you. You've gone up a cup size. Is that so? Well, you normally have a face like a statue, but now you look, I don't know, chipper. That's her looking chipper? I think so. Maybe I look that way. I don't know. But I do know I really want to fight you. Hikage, that's not what you really want to do. It's another F word. Oh, good. That means I can go all out. Yeah, likewise. Alright, for justice sake, I will not abide you. It's very subtle. I sacrifice myself to the will of evil. It's very subtle. Is it? Why do I hear boss music? Not really. Yeah, who are we to argue? If Katsuragi says she's different. And all Katsuragi actually does is get a new shirt and skirt, but doesn't button the shirt. That's also her attire is. And when one realizes that, one realizes, man, that's almost disappointing. Almost. Rude. Ooh, that backs. Finisher. I don't know why she didn't get anything more exciting either. Like, you could have kept the open shirt without the uniform. Yeah, but then again, that could would have been almost like Habari's, which is basically just her wearing like a long sleeve top with nothing else. Like everyone else gets like a formal transformation. Uh, well, what you gonna do? I lost? Seriously? Yeah, close match. Oh no, I can still fight. I just need new clothes. Now that you're in pretty bad shape. I mean, you're basically wearing a bikini. I'm fine. I can come back from this. Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Ow, 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 ow. Told you. You really are hopeless. Huh? Hey, Kagi. Huh? What's wrong? You're smiling. Huh? It's the face of evil. I'm smiling? Yeah, no lie. Oh, damn it. Mirror, let me find a mirror. It's cool. I don't need to see it to know. I'm having a lot of fun here. Why wouldn't I be smiling? Katsuragi? Huh? All thanks to you. I really enjoyed our match. It was so intense. It was intense, but it was fun. Same here. Your fighting style is really cool. I finally smiled. I want to show everybody. What? What is this? Oh, and she exploded. Hikage? What's going on? So am I supposed to go by the full feeling that sacrifice myself to the will of evil is literally, it's actually more literal than figurative? I would just roll with it. Kind of? Yeah. It's you. Oh look, it's Caroline versus Justine. Oh, but seriously, why the hell does Mariah have an eye patch?
また無視
Yeah, the kaiju from Hanzo. That's what's happening to them. Yeah, because it disappeared and that too. Ignoring me again?
でも
Whatever.
気にしないけ
I'm
ど
just here to do a job.
私は私の仕事をするだけ
今度は前の
I
よう
won't
に
let
見
you
逃したりはし
go
ないぞ
like last time.
それはどうも
Good, I appreciate that.
一つ
Can I tell you
正
something
直
straight
に言っ
up?
て
I'm gonna love you forever. Oh, oh, oh. Then I started caught in a hit and run. Oh, nobody was expecting the Paula Abdul reference. I use this eye patch is tied to her system. Right? I forget. Like,
なんだ
what?
あんたは私のことを無
You
視し
didn't
ないで
ignore me. You fought me just like you were supposed to.
あんたは敵だけど
I'm an enemy, but I don't hate
嫌いじ
you.
ゃないよ
In this timeline,
大切なものを守り
the
た
way
いと
you
いう
protect
気
what's
持ちに
important to
は
you. That's the same for
善も
both of
悪
us,
もない
good or evil.
俺はそう考える
じゃ
All
あ
right,
行こうか
let's get started. You and me, both looking out for the people we care about. For justice sake, I will not abide you.
舞い忍ぶ
見ろ
I will sacrifice myself to the will of evil. And this is going to be a comedy of errors because you have to lock in and aim, kind of, with Mirai. Until she's commanding her to get Habari cookies in town. Then she'll be hating her. Ah.
いざ不連のごとく舞い散れ
You know what? I'm just going to stand over here. You know what? If Yagyu can make it over here, when we say Habari is a ranged fighter, we were not kidding. Like, now you just stand over there. You just know this is gonna be absolutely hilarious. So Yagi, you gonna come over here or what? Right? Is a marksman. Transformation? Who needs it? It's like, yeah. No. So the question is, how much of that is this being on the 1-star difficulty, or the fact that, again, it's like realizing that, yeah, Mirai fights at range. Like, so it's kind of like the weird thing that while Homura and Asuka are basically mirror images of each other, the other 8 characters don't really have that same parallel. Like Yayu can get in at close range and do some stuff. Oh, be fair, it was very spam heavy. To be fair, oh yeah, to be fair. Impossible! I can't believe I lost, and you didn't even transform. That's the missing bit of dialogue here. I won, and I didn't need to transform. Na, 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 me. Finish me off. I don't want to. If we don't, I'll come after you, and we'll most likely fight again. Are you willing to risk that? Something I also just realized, Yagyu is actually taller than Mirai. I just noticed that she's a couple of inches taller. A deadly plant must be uprooted when its time comes. That is an ironclad rule in the shinobi world. I told you I don't want to. I'm fine if you want to fight again. In fact, I'm looking forward to it. She is the tiniest and mightiest. And we say that because she has a literal Gatling gun under her skirt. Everyone's always ignored me my whole life. You know how good it feels to have somebody actually chasing me? The Kagura is a technicality. I haven't seen him in this game, so I can't tell. Or at least I haven't seen the character model yet to fully say. Besides, you let me go that one time, now we're even. I see, Mirai, your victory here is absolute. Hey, what's going on? And she exploded. Mirai? What on earth was that? Yeah, hits taken, none. Well, my head explode. You know what? It exploded like she exploded like Shao Kahn at the end of Mortal Kombat 3, or 3 trilogy, or Ultimate MK3. Like, hey, Mystic, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a fine Sunday. Not too shabby today. That's good. At least we got a pretty good idea of where. Are we going to play some Neo 3 soon? Oh, you're working on finishing it. Right. I'm just going to assume that there are no secret files in Chapter 5 here. Oh, you finished it. Oh, you just finished the demo. Oh. Haruka. You meet again, Hibari. Now you're going to boot the actual game. So I'm not sure you actually remember the last time you set foot in Hebijo. I don't. No, I do. Oops, I missed that. Oh, whatever puppetry technique they used in me, it might have just made me do what I wanted to do anyway. It's all boss fights. Yes, that's why. Hence the joke. Why do I hear boss music when it comes to Katsuragi? She's large and in charge. Because ever since we met at the hot spring, I wish I could be friends with all of you. Have you now? Especially you, Haruka. Because the first time we fought, you said you'd kill me. Hibari, we need to talk about your definition of why you want to become friends with people. Then again, Hibari would be the one member of the entire cast who would go the full cupcakes route. Those who know of that My Little Pony animation of as relates to cupcakes knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, this might sound really weird, but I was actually happy you said that. Yeah, Hibari, you don't believe how weird that sounds. I figured it meant you saw me as a true shinobi, right? I was so early on in the fandom. It doesn't help that Pinkie Pie was clearly deranged. It was before Fluttershy killed a bear. I don't care if they say that she was like giving the bear a massage, like as a form of chiropractic. Fluttershy killed a bear. Most people just treat me like a kid. But what you said, it meant a lot to me. Even if I did lose that fight. I see. In that case, perhaps I best repeat myself, yes? Yeah. Or if you get in my way, I will kill you. I'm ready, Haruka. This time I won't lose. But just as fake, I will not abide you. I will flail around wildly. Try as you might, the results will not change. I sacrifice myself to the will of evil. It's not just a catchphrase. It's what they're actually doing. We got the 100th parry. All she does is that she puts on a pink jacket. That's essentially her transformation. Yes. We got through Yagyu without needing to transform. However, I know Hibari can be a pain in the ass. She's huge! She asked for it. First time she brought out the big boots. She decided to curb stomp me, and we learned an important lesson. You can't block that. I lost again. To be fair, Hibari, basically you and Hakura have the same amount of clothes on. That's too bad. Now this time I'll finish you off. Say your prayers, Hibari. Huge feat. How would you block it anyway? I'm not hurt. But I've killed you with my attachment, my affection for you. Oh. Huh? I've given up on you, and I won't ask you to transfer to schools again. Best of luck at Hanzo. Haruka? Huh? Haruka? And she exploded. Oh no, she disappeared? Got bored with her chew toy so quickly. Well, she has dogs, like dudes who act like dogs as part of her, like her squad. who we're missing? But, like, we need to double check. It says, like, wait, who have we? What happens to the dogs after they leave Hebijo? None of them. You're assuming they leave Hebijo. Okay. A little tacky to throw out a ceasefire now, isn't it?
私の道は私が決める。
いってらっしゃい。
ヨミ、日陰。
Yomi, Hikagi, Mirai, Haruka. Desperation, I call each of their names, but no one answers. No matter how many times I yell, it's no use. My friends have faded away like fog in sunlight. I run around the entire castle, but there's no sign of them. Where the hell did they go? Homura, what's wrong? The investor, Dogen, appears out of nowhere. He must have been hiding in the castle. Why is he even there? When I tell him about my friend's disappearance, his lips twist into a razor-thin smile. It's time. It's time! Tell me what you know. I draw my sword and level it at Dogen. But he doesn't even flinch. I always knew he was no ordinary businessman. Very well, then I suppose I'll fill you in. He produces a rolled-up scroll from his breast pocket. Words. An old shinobi heirloom passed down for generations. He unfurls the scroll, revealing a drawing of one hell of a monster. Its name is Orochi. Apparently, it's been nesting in this castle since the 1500s. I intend to revive Orochi and make it mine. At that, Dogen vanishes into thin air. I turn around to find him behind me. I'm a shinobi too, if you did not know. He ignores my look of surprise and opens the scroll farther. According to this, Orochi's revival requires a few specific ingredients. Something called sugar, spice, and everything nice, along with something called Chemical X. These are the ingredients to create the perfect little girl. Or to create a monster that is the size of Godzilla. Either way, we're going to have a good time, but can you guess what they are? His lips curl. First, the two super secret ninja art scrolls, and second, the flesh of many gifted shinobi girls. I reel and hotter. Their flesh? No, it can't be. Did he sacrifice my friends to a demon? You son of a bitch! You took my friends? For that? His eyes widen. For that? To become part of Orochi is to attain power beyond measure. Is that not what you've always wanted? What you've always sought? What being a shinobi is all about? Well, to be fair, your max point, that's what being a shinobi is all about? He's got to be kidding. No one becomes a shinobi to be part of a monster. My heart pounds a violent drum beat in my chest. That drum beat being like the beat of the Ubangi stomp. So you rock over Italy and you rock over Spain. The sword in my hand trembles. Dogen speaks proudly of how he hypnotized Habari and manipulated her into indirectly helping him revive Orochi. Sounds like this whole business the scrolls went exactly as he hoped it would. But at this point, I don't care what his reasons are. I can barely hear him anymore. I'm so furious. My blood is hammering in my ears. He's got that blood fever. He won't get away with this. He already has. Hebijo executive investor or not, he has to pay. Come, the revival of Orochi draws near. I believe I need only one more sacrifice. Now, Homura, fight. Fight and become the flesh and blood of Orochi. Experience the strength you've always desired. Already investing, so he's paid already. Yeah. Staff is loud and uproarious. It's a fair point. Right up until I brandish my sword. Thanks, but I'll pass. A gout of blood flies upward. Dogen splits in two. His halves roll like logs at my feet. I killed someone very important to Hebijo. For damn good reasons, but it's still a serious crime. That done, I can't turn back now. I've no regrets. I did what I had to do. Anything to stop Orochi from coming back. Oh, funny thing. What? Intense aura flares up out of nowhere. I look up at the castle keep. On the roof is a hazy silhouette. Asuka, he's waiting for me to settle things for good. For we're both gifted shinobi, and if either of us dies now, Orochi could take it as the final sacrifice. What should I do? No need to sacrifice my love. If I tell Asuka what's happening, could we call a ceasefire? Homura, this is our final battle. Oh, so much for that idea. The sound of her voice, my whole body trembles. She's so intense, the earth is practically shaking. Her eyes have turned silver for some reason. I can sense the magnitude of her fighting spirit. It's like she's a completely different person. What is happening? What could she have done to grow this strong in the last few minutes? It's been like an hour. Whatever she did, it's too dangerous. Human bodies can't take this kind of power surge. Asuka, what did you... I have a bad feeling about this, but I head for the castle keep regardless. Asuka, what have you done? I did it, to fight you on equal footing. I released the power of the Yin Scroll. And it was delicious. The super secret ninja art scroll of Yin? The school entrusted it to me for the final battle. My power is so much greater now. He's gonna take it further beyond. Asuka, that means... I've admired you since we first met. Your chest was as big as mine. So self-confident and stylish, not like me at all. I told you once, I've only made it this far because of my friends. Truth is, it's not just them, it's you. You brought me this far. I just wanted to know who decided to put the snake in the background. Oh, you're my strongest friend. Probably the director. Now, let's fight. It won't be so easy to beat this time. I can't say it. If you're just prepared to fight, it'd be an insult to ask you not to. I mean, it's a heck of a visual piece. What? I feel the same as you. You're my strongest friend. I think Hamura. Well, here we go. I think I can do this now. I know I can. I control the seventh sword from my back. What she said. She's pulled out her sword. This is exactly how the fight went in the on the reverse side a couple weeks ago. Just get him cornered. Overwhelming power. That is a nice different pose too. Yeah, just get him in the corner and just wail on him. I win. Right, Hamura, I can still fight. Asuka, the Ichigo still has power. Okay, then hold on to it. Sorry, Asuka, but I have to leave this one to you. Hamura! It's okay. You can do it. You can beat Orochi. And she exploded. There's pieces of her over here, over there. Hamura! You cannot use the ultimate secret ninja art. Where's Hamura? Oh, she's over there, and here. Krillin, what? Too soon. I'm falling. Deeper and deeper. Into an abyss. Then I splash into some kind of jelly. It engulfs my whole body. I keep sinking into it, like I'm being swallowed. Did I die? No, that's not it. I am being swallowed. Orochi's consumed me. The stench of decay hits my nose. My eyes flutter open. Everything around me is red. Is this what Orochi's insides look like? I think that'll be a safe bet. Mine is fading. I can barely feel my body. We're essentially are inside Majin Buu. If this keeps up, the thing will absorb me completely, body and soul. Damn it! I thrust my sword through the barrier of flesh in front of me. Blood spurts from the pulsating arteries. As I lean on my sword for balance, a huge explosion assaults my ears. I hear a rumbling voice. The flesh around me shifts and squirms. Has Orochi awakened? All I can do now is put my faith in Asuka. No matter how much I struggle, I can't help from in here. Huh? In the midst of all my despair, a strange feeling sparks inside of me. Nostalgia. It can't be. Am I feeling? Yumi. If it didn't awaken, she wouldn't be inside of it, right? Yomi, Ikage, Mirai, Haruka. No doubt, I can sense them. They're alive. All four of them are alive. They're somewhere in Orochi's body. I have to save them. Now. Strength flows back into my exhausted body. A ray of hope cuts through the darkness. If my friends are there, I can stand back up. No matter how many times I fall. It's probably good you're doing this one on one star difficulty since you're rushing through all the other Hebijo girls. Yeah, I was kind of wondering how the hell they were going to do this fight. Because her vision or thing at the beginning was her fighting the monster but from a side angle. Which was just awkward to look at because there was like no place for her to dodge. Dodge! This is power. I finally know what it truly means to be strong. But also in the same way, we're essentially doing so you're saying it's a boss rush, but it's done GT style. I grip my sword and run towards the source of that feeling. Now, if you've got to find them all at the same time, that would be interesting. I'm coming, everyone. Hamura, now's not the time for that. Oh, look, it's a womb with a view. Yeah, I know. There is that hilarity to consider. Oh, look, it looks like a... I mean, you're right, but that's a groan. Yeah. No, quite... No, literally. It is a womb with a view. Damn! We're pleased for a tree? Yomi! That's a different look for you, isn't it? Homura? I feel strange. I feel a wretched emotion coming over me. No, 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 stop it!
ユミ、しっかりし
Hang on, Yumi! It feels good. Yes, Akagi's eyes. Oh, the some pride or hatred makes my spirit feel lighter.
心が軽くなるのです。ホムラちゃんのこと
Please come here, Hamura. I'm sure it can ease your pain too.
心が楽になりますよ。
オロチ
Has Rochi taken you over?
待ってろ、ユミ。
Hold on, Yomi. I'm gonna save you right now.
憎しみだけに
You're
心
too
を
good a
奪う
person to
女じゃ
give
ない
in to hatred. These are calls. Oaf?
ユミ、マイチェンジ。
最終戦勝負。
Thank you, Striker. Thank you, Striker. Appreciate it. Red nakedness. What?
ユミ、
Yumi, you're back again for the first time. Hamura, what did I?
私、何を。
気にすることはない。
Don't worry about it.
とり
You
あえ
just
ずこ
stay
こで
here and
休んでろ。
rest.
私は他の
I want to
仲
go
間を
help
助
the
けます
others. Okay, best of luck to all. Best of luck to us all, you especially.
お願いします。
And also, I see the important thing there that we run to the tree.
日陰、無事か。
Akagi, are you alright?
ホムラさん。なんか、
Oh, I feel weird.
わし。
You're also
お
wearing
かしい
that
な
is yeah. Why you wearing?
私には感
I'm
情
not
が
supposed to feel anything, but it's like something's trying to come
心を
inside
ざわつかせ
and
るの
grab
が
my heart.
体に入ってくるんや。
No, normally, Hokage, when somebody comes inside, it's something different there. This anger? Is it hatred?
これは
Yes.
憎しみ。いやや。
No, wear the white dress. Why? I don't
こ
know.
の感情いや
I
や
don't like these. I don't
こん
want
な感
these
情が欲
feelings.
しくない。
日陰。
Hokage.
なるほど。これが
All she did then is colored her red. Her eyes are still the same. Ah, I see. It says this is good.
何もかもが壊
This
して
drive, the desire to hunt, or to destroy. It's an amazing sensation. It's overcoming the nation.
日陰。
Kage, there's more to emotions than just anger and hatred.
憎しみだけじゃない。
You should know that by now. Just hang on, I'll snap you out of this. By snap, I mean break your spine. Okay. Well, it was the big chance there. Reason why I'm holding off on the transformations, just in case something is unexpected happens, because health doesn't regenerate or what. What was I doing? Thank God, Hikage. Well, I take it. You saved me, didn't you, Hamura? No, it wasn't just me. Funny, I didn't see Yomi over here kicking her ass. You knew enough about emotions not to give in all the way. That's what broke you out of the curse. I see. Well, if that's the case, I must be really happy to hear that. I still have to fight Mirai and Haruka. Wait for me here. Shouldn't she go wait where Yomi is? Alright, I'm counting on you for those two's sake. There was a subtle smile. Run! Zach, why are you making me run all the way to yet another tree? Well, they all find each other in the end, so maybe they do? Alright. See, on her distress actually makes sense. Hamura? I feel kind of strange. I got this really weird feeling all welling up inside of me. I got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. And Hamura, don't let Orochi take you over. It's no use, Hamura. Ai, Zordon! I'll torment them. I'll torment them all. I'm strong now. It's my turn. Alright. You have real power now. You have to know how pointless it is to use it like a bully. Just stay there and let me remind you what that power really is. Oh, yeah, Hamura, are you telling to Mirai to stand still and be smacked around? Whoa, okay, that was... Not to be funny, but Mirai sounds like a damn cat being swung around by the tail. He's like, wow, 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 wow. Like, we have invented the catapult. They are cat ears on the bonnet. Huh? I also appreciate it, at least the background are looking a little bit different. A bit more sci-fi with these technical graphs and monitors and stuff in here. Alright, Fizz, are you back to normal, Mirai? Oh, Mirai. Don't worry about it. It was all Orochi's doing. But if it bothers you, then learn from it and grow even stronger. Strong enough to control your heart forever. Look at me. Okay, Homura, I will. Mirai, stop looking at her chest. Haruka is the last one I have to find. Come on, please save her. Leave it to me, I'll find her for sure. Alright, technically, so canonically, you're supposed to be in the normal state. That's not the room we were in just now. Run! Like we're running through a mine. I get it. We're literally running through a mine shaft. All right, boobs, McGee. Haruka. Oh, Homura. Oh dear. I can't believe it. My body and mind have been taken over. Am I too late? Yeah, Haruka seems a little bit too happy about this. Haruka! What's wrong, Haruka? Stay with me. I'm a puppet, a mindless puppet on strings. I kill everything I see. That's all I'm good for. Haruka, you're not a puppet. You're a human being with a heart. Just hang on. I'll bring your humanity back. Like, it's her shadow. Whoa. Okay, that's... Okay. Yeah, Haruka seemed a little bit too happy about being taken over. Yeah, that much is certainly true about her. Okay, was not expecting that. Oh, what was I doing? Haruka, you knew exactly what you were doing because you were clearly into it. It was more she was more than willing, she was more than capitulating. I don't think I got that ending either. I did. I saved them all. Save is an operative word here, Hamura. Hamura, are you all right? No, don't worry about me. It's nothing serious. You should have left me behind like the doll I was. Don't be stupid. You're the one who taught me how important friends are. I can never abandon you. Hamura, should we be having this conversation while my tits are out like this? How about that, Orochi? I saved everyone and everybody, my friends and my strength. Then he vomits them up after Asuka punches it in the stomach. With a dying cry, the red world around me melts away. In its place, I see the dazzling radiance of the morning sun. Orochi's tattered body, and all its hatred with it, blows away on the wind. I stand on top of the mountain of rubble, gripping the Hebijo Super Secret Ninja Art Scroll of Artful Ninja Super Secretness. Well, when you say it's like, when you say it like that, it sounds almost silly. Yes. Like, look, you got swallowed. There are two ways out of the body like that. Out the way you entered or out the back. Just ask Drax and what was it, Marvel? Was it the Telltale version of Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy? I think that's the option. Oh yeah, that is the option. Like, you go out the back door. Also, like Gears of War 3, I believe. Or was it Gears 2? One or the other. Like, you go. I let out a long, slow breath. The last of my strength gives out. As I'm about to fall over, I feel warm hands supporting me. Hamura, are you alright? It's Mirai, covered in mud and looking ragged. Hamura! Hamura! Hamura? Not just Mirai. Yomi, Hikage, Haruka, everyone's here! My dear friends, you're all here! Thank goodness! I really did it! I protected my friends! Hikage for Smash! Yes, and Smash Brothers too! Yomi looks too happy to hold Hikage like that. Oh yes, Yomi just knows that Hikage is going to have no choice but to taste her bean sprouts now. Well, I'd like to say let's go home, but I don't think we have one anymore. Haruka surveys the ruins of the castle. Maybe we should go to Hebijo headquarters. The others nod and start to walk in the direction of HQ, but I stay planted where I am. It really gets hit with that. What's wrong? Right, tilts her head and looks back at me.
すまない。
Sorry, but I can't go.
私はいけない。
Don't give me quizzical looks.
お前たちがオロチに
Logan was
取り込まれ
plotting
た
to
のは
sacrifice all of us to
道元の
Orochi,
企みだったん
so I
だ。
killed him.
だから私は道元を切った。
Striker propping in like a frog. Huh? Mariah speaks. I can't go back to Hebijo now. You go on without
お
me.
前たちだけで言ってくれ。
I turn my face away. I don't want him to see me looking so sad.
ホムラ
Alright, don't be
難しいこ
ridiculous.
と言わないでよ
Huh? I look up and the others are there, all standing with me.
私たちはみん
We're
な
all
一緒
sticking
だよ
together, no matter what. Mariah takes hold of my hand. Her tiny palm feels almost electric in mine.
問題は
Our problems are just getting started.
隠れ家ならいい場所があります
I know I know a good spot if we need a hideout. It's called Unemployment Street. Yep, hopping by like trouble. Broke. We could try moving to Hanzo. We have the super secret ninja art scroll, so maybe we could rebuild a new Hebijo Academy. Each of them gives an idea. They're all good ideas, but they're so all over the place. I can't help bursting into laughter.
本当に
You guys, I
お前たち
swear,
と来たら
beats 123 Fake Street. That's all it takes. Everyone bursts into laughter. We're beaten, battered, and bruised, and our future looks bleak, but we're still laughing. All of us, from the bottom of our hearts. That's when I see it. 5 hazy figures across the rubble. Asuka with the other Hanzo girls beside her. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Even when I was inside Orochi, I could sense Asuka beating the hell out of it. Me from the inside. Asuka on the outside. We were fighting Orochi together. Light and shadow. Sword and shield. Good and evil. And even though we fought on opposite sides, we both won. My friends see them too. It's okay, Mistress Haruka. You can go be with Hibari. Don't be a brat, Mirai. As I listen to their exchange, I crack a smile. Also, in terms of like the real height difference between Haruka, like just how tall is Haruka in relation to everyone else? Because she is clearly like leaning apples and oranges, beans and rice. Like, but you see how Haruka is standing and she is leaning forward. So if it's like no wonder she gives that big top energy. He's freaking taller than everyone else. The question is kind of being, by how much is the height different? Because
ここで別れても
even this is goodbye for now. I'm sure we'll see them again someday. Yomi and Hikage both nod. Yeah, Haruka's got height, and it's not just the heel. Yeah, no. She's a big one. There's no doubt. As long as we're shinobi, we'll continue crossing paths with the women of Hanzo. We're light and shadow, two sides of the same coin. Alright, I'm gonna get a lot stronger. Let's meet again. I give her a casual wave back. Almost a dismissive wave back. That's all I feel I should do.
さて
Well, we shouldn't keep hanging around here forever. I turn towards the others.
で
So where are we going?
どこに行くの？
Second star to the
どこ
right.
でもいいやない
Any
か
place is fine by me.
そうそう。
Yes, we'll sort it out as we go.
とりあえず出発
Let's just hit the road. We turn in the direction of the morning sun, smiling as we all start walking. We don't know what's waiting for us up ahead. But wherever we go, we know who we are. And we're ready to survive in the world of shadows. Though the light may never shine on us, I'm not afraid, so as long as we're together. Because for us, our friends are the only light we need. As I squint into the morning sun, I declare out loud,
さあ
here we go, the beginning of a brand new Hebijo.
美女の門出だ
You know, I just realized how often I spelt it wrong. That's the credit rolls on this side of the story. It looks like Haruka is like 5'6". Murako, I'm guessing, is taller than her though. No, they do got canon heights, don't they? Homura is 5'4". Okay, so Haruka is listed at 5'6.5". It's funny. It's funny because they come across as being a lot taller than that. It's like, I'm not saying I like Haruka should be like as tall as say Ava Cox, but still, it's like I think they made him a bit too short. You know what? DJ Pone 3 has her base cannon. Oh, Little Mariah has an actual cannon. Yeah, that's that is that weird thing. It's like, yo, no, it's like, no, let's give him like a few inches. And that just raises some of those questions, especially like in Dragon Ball, in Dragon Ball, particularly what Z, like what Piccolo is supposed to be like what 7 feet tall. And exactly where does that place Chi-Chi in Bulma in comparison? Oh wait, Piccolo's cannon height is 7 feet 5 inches tall. Like, in terms of the villains that were actually taller than him, we're talking like what, second form Frieza? As we got the trophy. Crimson Girls. New dioramas have been obtained. New music in the shop. After the showdown. And there we go. Mariah's getting right back on Reddit. Look at her. She knows what she's doing. She's hanging out in those questionable. But Goku's canon height is 5'9". Raditz is 6'3". It's like, this is kind of like where I say where like Toriyama was a bit of a hack in terms of an artist, because when you go look at when you want to take into account, yeah, like when you take into account, like, yeah, some of these heights don't make any damn sense. Like, if Piccolo, let's just say Piccolo is 7 feet tall, and you look at how he's almost like he's supposed to be almost like towering over Goku, like by a good 1.5 feet. Vegeta grows at some point, well, quite literally. Well, being around Bulma will have that effect on somebody. All right, let's unlock that. Funny enough, this was the start screen for today. Oh no, wait, no, it wasn't. It was a thumbnail for Friday's stream. Excuse me. Now, normally I would say this would be, if this image was in the Hanzo arc, this one would have been used for when we did knocked out chapter 5, when we finish that side of the story. But this is going to be the one. This will be the YouTube thumbnail. Everything, well, obviously reproportionate scaled slightly, but so the question is, where do these art pieces come from? Because if we got 26 unlocked, 26 out of 94. Oh, wait. Oh, hello there. Old woman. What is this? Shinobi yells at Cloud? Most likely.
が出ますよね。
Yeah, at least a few.
みんなの声が聞けますよ。知らないことは調べときましょう。どれにしようかな。
All right, so let's do some leveling up here. Because what's next is a gauntlet fight. Yeah. Where's...
経験は裏切らないな。修行の成果か。修行の成果か。よし。
We want to get more,
経験は裏切らないな。
at least up to level 11, same as Yumi.
経験は裏切らないな。経験は裏切らないな。力が増したか。よし。
So there we go. Asuka's at level 50.
技のキレがまた上がったな。もう止まりませんわよ。
Yeah. Yeah, you realize how many of these little boosting growth medicines I had to use? I was also primarily using her when doing free missions. As a matter of fact, we're going to be using her for a lot of the free missions as well.
修行の成果ね。やりましたわ。
Here's the funny thing. Morai's at level 29. But it gives Aria how much playtime she gets in the story. Alright. There is something we do have to do. Yeah, well, and one of them is just spamming firing at range. Now the sublime beauty of death draws near. I will be your guide on your final journey. Come, my students. The question is, where is the secret firewall?
私に向かってくるとは愚かですわね。いってらっしゃい。
The battle against Hanzo, the battle against Orochi. Suzune does not look happy. I'm getting Glenda Goodwitch vibes here. You perform admirably in both. Master Suzune, no need to call me that anymore. You're no longer my students. Try Morai's long distance spam here and see how it goes. We got it. I'm thinking poorly. From now on, call me Rin. Also, Umo. Take your stance, samurai, and draw your swords. You're all renegades now. You'll be targets for the rest of your lives. If you cannot defeat me, you'll never survive in the future. Survive the future you face. But even so, fighting our own teacher. If you refuse, I'll kill you without a second thought. The renegade, you'll need to prepare for anything. Understood. Then I humbly request a match. That's the spirit. Now show me what you're truly made of. A sacrifice. Homer, you know what saying that meant. Homer, you do know that's not the. You don't want to say that anymore. Sacrifice yourself to Lorenzo Lamas. No, renegade.
覚悟を決めろ。拒むのであれば容赦なく切る。
いざグレンのごとく舞い散れ。
可愛い教え子と言っても私は手を抜かない。そのような表面的な優しさは残酷な死を招く。
Oh, this is gonna take a half hour. Bare minimum.
真の豊かさを持っている。その明るさ大切にね。
Yeah. Yeah, that. Yes, I will. Look. Look, I have data references of stuff that that was in syndicated TV. Okay. I thought the doji was a pain in the ass. Jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be problematic. You know what doesn't help? The damn tree. The damn tree's getting my damn way too. It's only going to be a problem if you have less than a quarter health. Well, trying to keep an eye on her. Some of Ren's movements are a bit brutal. Yeah, very strong. I blocked that. What the hell? This area where this brawl is taking place is great when you're fighting mobs of enemies.
距離を取らねば覚悟しや距離を取らねば距離を取らねば邪魔だ
Oh shit! How long? A half hour. That's why I made sure it was leveling up like the Hebijo girls, because I knew. Because there were circumstances where we were just barely getting through it. Like, Habari got through it the easiest because she had like a bigger health pool. It's like, next, it's gonna be Mirai or Haruka. Oh, okay. Alright. This is gonna be difficult. Speaking of Mirai. You stay over there. You stay all the way over there. Back, I say. She's trying to charge in. You will not get close. We're just that's in semi-perfect self. We're just Ten Shinhan. Key, ho, ho. Key, ho, ho. Key, ho, ho. Kiko, fuck yourself. Oh shit! Well, that happened. I think I'm... No, Mirai does not need to transform. Well, you can't argue again. The indignity of it all. It's like, the second time, just like, okay, Mirai has become a meme now. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that. We are not going to be able to do that same tactic again here. What? That was... Yeah, Mirai, we do not need to transform. We don't have that thing here because we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that extra power in the combo, especially getting her into the air. Figures. Well, okay. Think about it now, you probably be advantage in burst renewal compared to 3D. Yeah. Eesh. Oh, it finally connects. Indeed, having 3 dimensions gives you at least room to run around.
事もノルマが終わってからが本番。
いざグレンのごとく舞い切れ。
最後だ。ホムラ、今までよく頑張った。この先にさらなる強敵が現れようともグレンのごとく舞い忍べ。そしてアスカとの決着に勝利しろ。
させるだよ。
容赦
甘いぞ。
距離を取らねば。
よし来たぜ。よし来たぜ。行くぞよ。
This will on them.
転身。
I don't want to think of how many hits we ended up taking over this.
かわしてみた。距離を取らねば。かわせるか。こいつ死に急ぐ。
This has become a Wolverine Marvel. Oh wait, there goes the close. I was about to say this has become a Wolverine's combos for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Okay, where the hell did that come from? There we go. The shame and indignity of it all. Oh, final blow, and the one who had the easy right on the ad break. What are the odds? He's breathing so hard. We won. We beat the master. Not bad. It looks like your victory over Orochi wasn't a fluke. However, the road of a renegade is very difficult. You will need more training. Yes, Master Rin. I believe I told you not to call me Master. Actually, on second thought, if you'd rather go on calling me that, I don't mind. Renegades or not, the fact remains that you were all my students. So to my students, I say farewell. Thank you, Master, for always remember everything you taught us. I didn't even get a chance to even see where the hell a secret document could be, unless you get one, unless it's rewarded for getting through the fight. Okay, thank goodness for that. 17 minutes and change. Yeah, exactly. How the hell am I supposed to get through that fight faster? Because it was. Well, maybe if going into the yin mode, possibly that could be done faster. Crush the Demon Master. Rin is now playable. Female instructor in Rin's outfit. Lingerie obtained. Adult high leg thong. High leg thong, low rise. A small high leg. Rin's glasses. Rin's hair. Graduation essay from Hanzo Academy. New outfits. Jeans and t-shirt, school jersey, sweater, kitty clothes, sexy sweater. Rin's badge. New music tracks. New voices. New pictures available in the shop. There you go. Character portraits. And a lot of them. Well, now that's all of that. I had a thought. Rin Cunning Collection. One last lesson. Yeah. And... all right, so let me take a look at something here. The trophies that we have. 82% of the trophies have been unlocked. So what is essentially left? And we will, you know what, we are going to attempt to go for the platinum on this too. So clear all free missions. Maximize the character's yin proficiency. Obtain all secret documents. Defeat a puppet. Defeat a lesser shinobi. A badger shinobi, a crow shinobi, a turtle shinobi, and a rabbit shinobi. No, they're not. They're to the base game. There are no trophies associated with Miyabi or Yumi's DLC, which is odd. Because, yeah. Which is weird. Because the Shadow of the Tomb Raider DLC is all listed separately. Same with Rise of the Tomb Raider. What else was the game with Horizon Zero Dawn? And Marvel Spider-Man. All right. It's like, how much art was there? A lot. Well, we put a dent into it. And we put a dent in it, so let's take a look at some of the stuff that's in the library.
決めちゃいました。いろんな資料が見られますよ。どの写真もいい思い出です。
Do, 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 do. Frog. Rabbit summon tigers. What the hell was that? Well, we got half the gallery unlocked. Alrighty. So for sure, well, I'm going to dive into like the free missions and work on. Wait, did I do that yet? Oh no, yeah, free mission, the Yang. Oh wait, did we do? You may have doubling back there. Nope. Okay, yeah. Clear free missions, maximize the character's yin proficiency, which we are doing with. We're doing that with Asuka because she's the furthest one along, and she's gonna have the health bar. Everybody, you got a Hebijo finish, yeah. And there are still more Senran Kagura beyond this. Obviously going after the free missions and the DLC for Marabi and Yomi. Yes! That's a good piece of artwork right there. As is this one. Wait, she only gets 2? Well, it's more than what Yomi and Marabi gets. Freedom Settlement of Switch Nobi. How many does that doji get? 2. One of them is the power squat. No, she gets 3. The doji gets this. She gets Captain Intimidation. This one, like, okay, your standard pose for visual novel purposes. And this one. Wait. I can almost guess as to why. I don't know how the game originally was, the original version was. But the shop can probably explain it. Okay. How can I put this? Because Rin would have to have it there. That doji has a burst portrait. Rin does. Oh no, Rin does as well. Rin has a burst portrait. Wait. Rin has a burst portrait, but does. We did not unlock. Hold out. Portrait. Because one of the things we picked up was off of. Secret Summon Animal, Dadoji, Hibari, Yagyu, Katsuragi. Over there. Haruka, Mirai, Hikage, Yome, Hamura. The concept art. Rhea, Dadoji. Those are on the Skirting Shadows. It's either... I'm wondering if it's because Rin may have been a newer character? Yeah, Rin has a piece of burst artwork. I'm scrolling down the list here. Rin has a burst renewal piece of artwork. Now I'm even more perplexed.
やめときましょうか。どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。
Just make sure, because there's a secret file to find here.
負けません。いってらっしゃい。
Yep, Fizzer, and of course Fizzer's going to be doing some Persona 5 this evening. Persona 5 Royale, picking up in...
私にとっては大したことないな。ちゃうちゃう。
甘い。
飛ばしちゃいます。
Let's give Fisher that big shout out there. There it is. Because this was a tutorial, or I wasn't paying attention for the burst thing, but we got the missing Oh. It's like they wanted us to go through all of that. Treat it as a tutorial. Which was unfortunate. I said treat it like a tutorial. Oh, there you go. No, if I didn't realize that circle was to skip, like to hide the thing there, we could have gotten some other screenshots along the way. And now we're going back for the puppets and the things that we missed. Class dismissed. So, tracking down the scrolls that we missed along the way. Good job. Still got a ways to go there. Story of a certain shinobi. Back to the ninja room of ninjaness.
大丈夫、負けません。いってらっしゃい。
And skipping the story because there it is. All the way down. Alrighty. We're running. Can't get why that one was from RI, because fighting at a distance. It's like the mission was accomplished. Slowly but yeah, we're working on getting that yin style maxed out. I need to take me a little break, folks. I'll be right back. Predominantly, it's a restroom break.
Come on. You should try to get into
Oops,
a rhythm.
shoot.
I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on.
Gotta learn from this for next time.
Yes. Pull-ups were done.
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
You were there
Fiery
14.
passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you for...
That shithead, spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch! Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody!
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
Well, convenient. Barrett just doesn't know what to say, and Yuffie was right there.
I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Is that so?
Yeah, that is so.
Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Senran our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over.
Yep,
Right.
definitely far from over.
Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right.
Okay. Square Enix realizing, yeah, you know what? Let's just undercut that.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
Dude certainly has a kink, don't he? Okay, I'm getting a little cute. You know what? We haven't seen above. No, we saw above those temperatures recently. It's not within the past few weeks. Rude.
They're here! Take
Cloud's a bit too white to be Soldier Boy.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Time to burn.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
You got that right. Take the lead.
All right.
Let's do this.
I'm
I
counting
got
on you.
You're done. That'll do.
Get your ass out of here. Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
It was something.
Okay, so it could just be decorative. Okay, never mind.
And we're back. Oh boy, as they say. Going down the line. Everyone getting a power up. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba.
いろんな資料が見られますよ。
Thank you, Striker. That's right. Mariah gets used like 10 times overall. Katsuragi gets used the least.
どの写真も
Alright.
いい思い出です。
Dragon Quest 1 has been okay so far? Cool. You enjoying it, Striker, overall? Well. Well, we know where that art piece of art was. Ah. It's a very slow start. Well, most JRPGs are. Alright, so this is artwork that was not seen in the main game. Wait. Oh, they did them as guys. Ikariga. Wait. Asuka, Yagyu, Katsuragi, Ikariga, and Big Buff. Oh boy, I gotta show that to Fizzer. Oh. Oh. Yeah, guess which one's Sabari? Ba, 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 ba. In line for ramen. The tune is a bop, isn't it? All right. There's the secret file. So finding the secret files is our big thing here. Realizing, oh, you can jump over the buildings. Found the flyer for the ramen.
決めちゃいました。
Do 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 do. There's a second one out here somewhere. Frantic! Okay, it's in this area. Wait. All right. So it has to be in one of the boxes. So okay, we gotta do that one again. Da, da, da. All right, so we gotta do that one again. There it is. Found it. Because some of these areas are a little bit more open than they appear. And realizing that, was the key. Back to the ninja room of ninja-ness. I'm also getting screenshots of the stuff that we're unlocking too. So hence why we double back. So we would have unlocked. Oh wait, no, further down than that. No, wait. No, that was right. Oh, they're scattered. Yeah, Rin does not have one of. That's why Rin doesn't have one of these portraits. So kind of perfect for Valentine's Day, you know, a day late, dollar short. All right, back to the hunt. Three and up. All right, I believe. Okay, we have all the ones we have all the ones here. Katsuragi, what you're trying to do? I just realized who that is. That's that doji in the background, or at least has to be. Again, all the way back to the beginning. Got to skip that. She transforms! There it is. What the anime is going on? Frantic natures and things. Essentially, I am going back for collectibles that I missed along the way. And there were a few. Like, into the tutorial level, there were 2 that I missed at opposite ends.
飛ばしちゃいます。自分でも信じられない評価です。
Fire for the puppet sale. So who's got leveled up? It would have been Haruka.
だいぶ勘も戻ってきたようだな。
足りない。絶対正義の体現者になるには。
修行の成果か。
やりましたわ。
Gotta power him up.
力がみなぎってくるぜ。修行の成果だな。
修行頑張ってよかった。
修行の成果か。
あの人の元に戻れるのも近いか。
All right, back to the hunt. Get Habari's scroll. Wager for a plushie. Like, boy, like when I didn't realize what we were missing along the way. There's quite a few. It was like, oh. And part of why we're going back for the secret scrolls, top secret files, is because we are very, very close to, well, we're going for the platinum. That's something I always do with games. But if we can get the platinum trophy, why not? Her power cannot be contained by mere fabric? Oh, it's right there. So we arrive, get what we were looking for, and move on. Also, one has to appreciate the jiggly. The jiggly is important. How close are we? Still a ways away there. Reason why we're doubling back is I need to check, make sure we missions are the right missions that we're going into. One is in this area. So there is one in this area. If I knew it was in this area from the start, we would have gotten it from the start. All right, not one of those. There it is. And being checking everywhere. Wait, was it? I just saw another box I may have missed. Dramatic pose. Oh, okay, it was just the one. We're getting closer to finding the final ones. And also maxing out the yin proficiency. I'll pop into the shop here. Do, 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 do. If memory serves me right, this is tied to the puppet one. Which was the first time we ran into something that we were not expecting. But this time we are prepared. Yep, I was right. Okay, asshole, round 2. You got no strings. Again, doubling back. And not a single hit taken. So close there. Do, 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 ba, ba, ba. We're going in. The rollout there was Asuka because if we did it with Kasaragi, that would just be obscene. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh. Wait. It wasn't a box. Who knew? Mission completed. We're still a bit short there. Like, how short are we in terms of finding these damn things? Quite a bit. Or at least... Alright, okay, this has to be in a box. There it is. Well, that was merciful. The link with big abilities. Yes, there was. All right, into the library we go.
いろんな資料が見られますよ。どの写真もいい思い出です。
Huh, that's where the scroll was kept. Thanks for playing until the very end. So I wonder... That must be from the burst version. Huh. I've already needed 3. And doubling back through. All right, and so there are... Just realized like how the difficulty we started having. Some fights ended up being like, okay, we got a D. All right, so there are 2. There are 2 here, and it's the field, so it's got to be in a box. Time to start running. All right, there's one. It'll be at the end of the track, isn't it? Yeah, come over here. Slice and dice. Can they dodge? No, they can't. Oh, we'll get to see what that motion was like in slow motion there. You can't believe the grade. We're that close to the achievement there. We're that close to it. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, where? I'm not seeing another crate or anything. Oh, right. He had it. Rude. So that should put us over the edge there. So again, that one actually being held by someone, that was a bit cheap. Not gonna lie. We're the Yin Master. Dealing damage will heal you. So that's actually good to know.
一歩近づけたか。
もう止まりませんわよ。
なかなかになってきたな。
今の私に不可能はないわ。決めちゃいました。どれにしようかな。やめときましょうか。どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。いろんな資料が見られますよ。どの写真もいい思い出です。
And 2 more pieces of artwork there. Plus so it is it is nuts. Wait. Will this tell us how many more?
私が1位でいいんですか。どの写真もいいどれにしようかな。音楽ってみんなの声が聞けますよ。みんなかっこよく映ってるな。知らないことは調べときましょう。
It does not. Okay, it's not a library that tells us how many more we need. All right, that's unfortunate.
決めちゃいました。
All right, and there are 2. So there are 2 to be found here.
飛ばしちゃいます。
Who's me? Why do we hear boss music? Thank you, Striker. All right, that's one. And here will be the other one. Run, rabbit, run! Here comes Hikage.
行くで忍び変身。
Like, she gotta show off how she looks in her Levi's. You got knocked flat. So, what we did, picked up the 2 big scrolls. Yeah, gotta be. To become invincible. Trying to track down all this stuff. Mine has to. Beat Mirai. Ba 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 da. There it is. You kind of screwed that up there. Oops. You know what? All right, so now we don't have the distraction of it, and it's how much. Yeah, standing in front of the gun, not a good idea there. Yep. How could you lose to these idiots? We went back there, it's like, with a better grade. Again, that's supposed to be Yagyu's fight, and it was a pain in the neck with the proper opponent, alleged proper opponent.
飛ばしちゃいます。この評価なら妥当ですね。
To the shop.
どれにしようかな。やめときましょうか。どれにしようかな。決めちゃいました。
So we at least putting a big dent to unlocking everything.
いい思い出です。
Huh. The loading screen artwork. All right. So, some of the concept art and various things.
どれにしようかな。
Okay, so she goes from Suzune to Rin. All right, that's a cool little bit there.
元気が出ますよね。どれにしようかな。日々の修行の賜物ですね。日々の修行の賜物ですね。決めちゃいました。
And we're rolling with the Karuga because why the hell not? So there's one here. One there that needs to be found. You are already dead. Has to be this way. Question is, where would it be? Not back this way. Okay, not there. Not there. Not there. So it's not any of those spots. Oh, it's this dude. Like she's traveling light. You are already dead. See, some of those dudes be actually being held by minions is cheating a little bit. It's like, wait a second, who has the damn scroll?
任務完了いたしました。まだ何かが足りない。
And what we were lacking was that we weren't quite aware, we were not aware of what we were supposed to be looking for. Demon Eyes.
Okay. どれにしよっかな。やめときましょうか。どれにしよっかな。決めちゃいますか。
Villagers will be okay. They will be as dressed as evil shinobi. Of course they will be. You are already dead. All right, that's a barrier we can't go through. I'm not seeing anything else there. Wait. Okay, it's a shadowy one. Okay, so we gotta do that one again. So, okay, so we know it's a shadow and it's tucked away.
任務完了いたしました。まだ何かが足りない。新しい技をひらめきました。
All right, so we got to do that one again.
まだまだ強くなれそうです。日々の修行の賜物ですね。やりましたわ。日々の修行の賜物ですね。日々の修行の賜物ですね。やりましたわ。力がみなぎってくるぜ。
決めちゃいました。
気持ちが高ぶってまいりました。いってらっしゃい。
All right, so let's try that again.
命がけ。イカルバ舞い忍びます。任務開始。ありがたいですね。逃げても無駄です。知りなさい。
We don't need no stinking badges. Oh, wow. Going back and finding the thing. Learning where it was. Rude. That's actually a perfect shot there. So the Asari was kicked.
当ですね。
Better. And we got the scroll. So again, we continue to make excellent progress there.
決めちゃいますか。こまめな記録が記録します。
The other thing is that we need like 300. Like, I don't even know how many of those boosters. We got 92% on the achievements here, on the trophies. How's that? Oh, what's left? Obtain all secret documents. Be the Crow Shinobi. Wait. When did I get the 300 one? Oh, strange medicine. What? Oh, it popped at the same time as... I didn't even notice that it popped. All right.
決めちゃいますか。どれにしようかな。
That's all the music unlocked. Dominated, that leaves essentially a lot of the accessories. Do, 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 do.
どれにしようかな。決めちゃいますか。
Okay, so we got all the ones. Okay, so we got the ones all that can be done out of the chapters. So it has to be... Okay. All right, so now we know it's in one of the free chapters, a free mission chapter. Why do you hear boss music? Ah, there it is. Around from the other, so we know where it's at. Right. All right, Murder of Crows. All right, we pulled it off, and we now know the remaining documents are either going to be boxes or enemies are going to be carrying them. So we nearly got them all. Shinobi Barrier. All right. So let's see. Four, 4, 5, 4, 6. Five, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5. 1. Which? Okay. So everything from 4, 4. Everything from 4, 4, 5, 5. We have not done. So now we gotta make sure we find a box or find the enemy that is carrying something. You're late for class? You are already dead. So if we fought that one. Wrecked! There we go. Mission completed.
任務完了いたしました。
69 enemies. Nice. One who knows the truth. Bum, 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 bum.
どれにしようかな。
まだまだ強くなれそうです。日々の修行の賜物ですね。まだまだ強くなれそうです。やりましたわ。やりましたわ。
She is getting stronger.
日々の修行の賜物ですね。日々の修行
Her
の賜物
power
です
is
ね。
maximumer.
決めちゃいました。
Start the mission?
行きましょう。
Yes, mission shall be started.
命がけ。怒りが舞い忍びます。任務開始。 こ
Well, needed to do it in a short amount of time, and we did it in a short amount of time. In a very short amount of time at that, too. At this point, that leaves this basically the remaining free missions. When you think about it, this is a pretty damn fair game to, well, again, it's like you got a gauntlets and stuff coming up. So we gotta defeat him in 2 minutes. So it's like a minute each. And we're going, and Asuka's leveled up. Okay, well, this is... She can't believe it. Asuka beat herself. Help. Just over a minute and change. In terms of the outfits, that just leaves one outfit left. I'm going to assume 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are going to be gauntlet. Or if you gotta defeat the Doji and Rin 1-on-1. The question is, what the hell is that? Yeah, you gotta defeat all the elites. Oh, wow. It's a gauntlet. I was not expecting... rude. Get the big slash in. You are already dead. Oh, okay. We took a different approach there. Let's pop into the shop.
どれにしようかな。
And eventually it's just unlocking all of these. I don't think there'll be enough
やめときましょうか。
unless I'm trying to do it all the big extended method,
どれ
but
にしようかな。決めちゃいますか。
so that means
記録します。
so we're not done with Senra Kagura first renewal. As we're going for the platinum, that's what
どれにしようかな。
when we get to platinum, that's what we will consider it finished. But there are still things we have to do. We still need to do the DLC. And we're going to do one of the DLCs on Friday.
決めちゃいますか。学校を選んでください。
The Ultimate Shadows Burst. We'll do Ice Queen on Friday. And then more likely next Sunday, Abyssal, and go after the final
どれにしようかな。
the final stuff that needs to be done with it. Do, 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 do,
決め
do.
ちゃいますか。いろんな資料が見られますよ。
Which means
どの写真もいい思い出です。
you're definitely going to need this bit of artwork for Friday's thumbnail. The question is there something that would serve as a decent background piece? Oh. Probably use that on the background. Actually, we probably can get yeah, that's probably the way to go. Use the background. So that's the color. The background of this, and probably line it up on the bottom for the thumbnails. Alrighty. So, with that said, tomorrow night we have the Stanley Parable will be our Monday night feature. Why the Stanley Parable? Mainly because we are filling in some gaps until the release of Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, which is slated for Thursday night stream. It comes out on Wednesday, but we will play it for the first time on Thursday stream. So that should be interesting as a Star Trek fan, even though Voyager is one of my least favorite Trek series. It'll be interesting to see how badly we can screw that up. So Stanley Parable tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing on Tuesday. What would say? Well, why don't I just do Senran Kagura on Tuesday? You know, because it's Fridays and Sundays. But Tuesday we might just do Overwatch. I'm not maybe, or we'll do something else entirely. Maybe I can come across something where we can knock out on one night. And then Wednesday we have Power Wash Simulator 2 with Iceman. And the Thursday Star Trek Across the Unknown. Friday, more Senran Kagura Burst Renewal, the first of the 2 DLCs. Saturday will more likely be Voyager across. Will be Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, and Sunday should be us wrapping up Senran Kagura Burst Renewal with the second DLC. And if we need to stretch things out, we may pair that with whatever else I have installed on the PS4. So there you go. Let's see. Is the man a fizzer on? He is. That's where we are going. So we're going from Shinobi's Beauties, Busty Beauties, Bushido's Palace. So hope you all have yourselves a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a great day tomorrow. And we'll see you tomorrow night for the Stanley Parable. Good night, folks.